YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy Keronzi back once again. We are returning to the land of Eorzea once more. Going to be continuing on the Final Fantasy XIV grind. Shin will be joining us a bit later. I'm not sure if anyone else will be, but we'll see what happens. Hey, you're new here, a returning viewer, thank you very much. I really do appreciate you clicking on this video. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. It really helps the channel grow. Likes and comments helps out a lot. I'm in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind if you do leave me something. As usual though, this is my first playthrough. Please try to avoid any kind of spoilers or anything like that. Shin is helping somewhat to gently guide me on the directions I should go for quests and stuff like that, for relevant points of interest and things like that, and to make sure I don't get too sidetracked with fishing. But hey, that's why we're here now, and he's not here. He can't stop me fishing. There are other links. There are links down below for the Twitch chat, so you can watch us while we're live. There's my lore objects merge store. There is my throne link as well. Click on any of those links or none of them, because at the end of the day, you are the masters of your own destiny. So yeah, we'll be back in just a moment, YouTube. I'm just going to get the game loaded in and everything like that, and we'll see you in a minute. Alright there, YouTube, we are back. Let's get started. So Shin will be here soon-ish, probably. I said he doesn't need a rush or anything. He can take his time. I mean, there could be a Mox. There could not be. We don't know. So, almost knocked a glass over there. That would have been bad. God, that actually reminds me, I need to check Dragonair just to make sure that I've got all of my dailies done. Alright, so we're going to be fishing. Let's do that. I don't know whether I've done all of the fishing quests. Alright, isn't there... if I can find it... That's updating. Shadow catfish. This is the reason why I wait to at least do fishing, so I can at least find where everything is. So... Well, where I need to go first, at the very least, is... I'll check over here. I do have a quest. Sister wants to teach you the advantages of fishing without live baits. Okay. You may recall Chuchuron, the babbling spewing fish connoisseur. Perhaps not, but he certainly recalls you. Apparently, there isn't enough fish in the sea, so he has his sights set on freshwater fish. He's even tried catching them himself, but that's proved problematic so far. While Kip Kurin possesses a healthy appetite for fish, they lack the necessary patience, and often end up eating their own bait. Problem has a relatively straightforward solution, employing a lure in place of a live bait. Fortunately, this straightforward solution requires a roundabout demonstration, as Chichurun does not readily accept the concept of inedible bait. If only you might snag 5 warm water trouts with crowflies, he might come to see the light. Fishes are said to be populated shores of Oakwood and Upper Lost Nuskia. Although I can't say I've been recently, I consider it inauspicious to cast one's line under the watchful gaze of a giant sea serpent.
Hello.
Hello. Say upper. I said upper. How is Shin?
Disappointed.
Oh.
Yes.
Why?
You're fishing.
And?
Disappointment.
Oh, boo-hoo. Try me a river to fish in.
I was going to say I would cry you a river, but you'll only fish in it.
I think I've messed up. Hello. Yeah, I think I messed up. I think I was meant to use lures or lures or something like that, so...
Well, have you checked the merchants here?
I have just left. I very much doubt that they'll have what I need. I'll do that one. I just think I'll do one of these. I don't want to do that one either. That one should be easy enough to do. No, I didn't want that. Excuse me. Sorry, sir. So I wanted to go back to the Fisherman's Guild.
What's the bait you need?
It wasn't bait.
Well, it's a lure, but...
Yeah. Crowflies.
Right.
And I was in the wrong place. Oh, no, I think I was in the right place. I need to go to Upper Lost Nessie, I need to get to the Oakwood.
Yeah, so that's the other side of the lake.
Yeah. I actually don't think I can buy supplies here at the Fisherman's Guild. Unless I'm blind, which I mean is entirely possible. I think I'm blind. Where the... I can do it in the market, right?
Yeah. Let me just check the merchants near to where you'll need to fish.
Alright.
Because they may have some.
I've got to the market anyway. The land. It's probably in here. Oh no, those are just items. Crowfly. Now I've acquired what I needed. What's the best place to teleport to? Still to the Camp Bronze Lake? And just going across, or...?
Yeah, then go down, follow the pathway over to the ferry.
Right. Oh yeah, I see. Oh. Run! I just have a fishing rod.
If you die, can I have your stuff?
No. Alright. So I need to fish in this area?
Yep. Don't ask me where.
Well, I think I'll just stand out here and fish. Without going into the water. Contaminating the water.
No, no, I'm chumming the water to encourage more fish.
I realise that that's actually not going to help me. Someone's calling down lightning over there.
That could just be the weather.
Could. Oh. And done. Excuse me. How can Ilya bait fish without bait? You truly fish trout for using fake food? Indeed. For all the fish know, the lure may well be live. Ilya skillfully used them to catch these tasty tasties. You see, Chuchurun, deception lies at the heart of fishing. Yes, yes, lies lie at heart of fishing. Chuchurun no fool, Chuchurun fool fish. Precisely. Well, I trust that we've managed to lure and guide you to the path of self-sufficient fishing. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta go back to the Scions then.
If you're starting MSQ, then that would be...
Well, yes, as you're here, I'm not gonna keep fishing while you're here.
Okay.
Oh, that much of an ass. I know that there is a fish I want to try and catch, and that's for the maelstrom. I believe I need to go. Oh, is it if I end up in like the North Stroud or something like that? I think it was. Is where that fish I need to catch.
Yeah, you're going to be in that area.
Alright. Well, yeah, as long as I can get it and get it back to them by 9, it should be fine. I think it's 9 our time it resets. I'll double check just to make sure. It's only time I got about like 2 hours to do it. But yeah, apparently North Shroud.
Ah, it's that zone. Ugh.
Hey, gonna look. Hey, no worries, Teddy. Thank you very much for the look. I appreciate it. Yeah, 9 PM, so I got an hour and 50-ish minutes. Oh. Hello. Let me see if I have this right. You're an adventurer, who's a scion, and a storm? Golly, how'd you keep track of everything? It must be fun pairing up with lots of different people, though. Me? I'm always with, Papillamo. Come to think of it, why am I always with, Papillamo? Following the calamity, each nation's armed forces underwent large-scale restructuring centered upon its Grand Company. In Grindania, the Order of the Twin Adder absorbed both the Wood Whalers and God's Quiver, while the Lomanians enacted the complete merger of the Maelstrom and the Knights of the Barracuda. Uldar is the odd nation out, having made no notable changes to its armed forces. As before, and in spirit of the Sultanate, each entity retains a certain degree of independence. Welcome back, Ilya. Lady Menphilia awaits within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tales of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Ilya. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Really? Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we'd properly introduce ourselves. I'm Biggs. I have to be Biggs and Wedge. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the gatekeepers of this keepers of this technology. I mean, gatekeepers as well, I guess. Of course, for this we need the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given This chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never had I known such fulfillment, such happiness. I need to investigate the sylphs.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
I don't have a choice, do I?
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
No, no. Papalimo, we're going to leave you behind. Silly potato. We haven't forgotten how you saved us, Ilya. Don't worry. Wedge and I mean to repay the favour in kind. I like it here. Safe, hidden. A bit dank and dingy, perhaps, but I've known worse. Plus, the receptionist was rather charming, don't you think? Though, Wedge. I am curious as to who their voice actor is. I'm gonna look that up very quickly because it's bugging me. I recognize it.
Which one?
Uranja?
The guy's name is Gideon something. He's done absolutely crap tons of in-game voiceovers. He's also a screen actor. Did you ever watch the series Teen Wolf? The recent one?
No, I didn't watch that.
Did you watch Daredevil on Netflix?
Yes.
He was one of the two Russian brothers in the first series.
Right.
But yes, he has a very, very recognizable voice.
Not that I played it, but he was apparently in Fallen Order. Okay, he apparently voices Biggs in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, the remake.
Yeah. Why is it? No. Anything other stuff? He's Darth Rivix in the Old Republic. He's been in Kingdom Hearts 3. Lothamar Theron in World of Warcraft. That's where I know him from. He's Devrim Cray in Destiny 2.
Right.
And he's apparently James Cutter in Halo Wars 2. That I didn't. I can kind of hear it.
Yeah, it's a very impressive list of game voice acting.
Yeah. He was in Inquisition.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, he's been in an absolute crap ton.
Yeah. There we go. So I recognized the voice and I couldn't place it.
Yeah, he's one of the ones that I felt was unfortunate they had to replace when they recast all the voices. Him and Merwin.
Oh, so they like redone the entire cast.
Yeah. Yeah, because these were all done by American voice actors
Right, yeah.
in A Realm Reborn, but all of the voice talent onwards is from the UK.
Right. Oh, no problem. A little bit. Alright. Yeah, help this way. standing by a post. Alright. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... beg my pardons. It is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? So, I'm here exactly for that. Alright, so very quickly. So main scenario quests, it's got We Come in Peace, and then it's got quests underneath that. What are they talking about?
So they are normally job related.
Okay.
So those are your scholar and your summoner unlock.
Right. Okay.
That was the mission you needed to finish.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want to grab Summoner, that's here in Gridania.
Right.
Scholar would be back in Limsa.
I should probably unlock both, seeing as we're here at the very least.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Lead, my very tall companion. I'm but a small Dagron.
Yep.
I'm here. I see you.
I believe this is the NPC you need.
Then I don't have it. I might have to do We Come in Peace. Or at least start it, maybe.
No, they wouldn't show up otherwise. Can you click on the quest up in the top right? Okay,
Oh, no, apparently both of them are in Limsa.
Forgotten but not got. Oh, right. You may need to go and speak to your guildmaster then.
Right. Okay. I should probably just go and do that now.
Yeah.
Asteries of Flame. Thurmangard has news of a task which might interest you. Greetings, Ilya. It is well known you have it is well you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. A request has come from our guild to our guild from the Sons of Saint Koinarch. an organization of some of the finest minds in Eorzea, and they have asked for you by name. It appears that the research these sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an Arcanist, specifically one who has the tempering experience of defeating the Primal Ifrit. Though I must admit to some curiosity as to how these scholars knew the existence of your heroic exploits, I suppose the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. If you would answer this request, then you will find your contact, a researcher by the name of Yamhitra at Apaku Falls in the Nations of Gradinia. Okay, and then the receptionist looks to have my other one.
Yep.
Ilya, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day in the hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence and thoughts of a marauder with academic ambition still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alkar Zolka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild, should curiosity overwhelm you. To the Marauders Guild. It's a potato. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Ilya. I am acutely aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, but at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15 odd centuries ago, during the 5th Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders, where the magical arts flourished. But magics can be wielded for weal or for woe. And this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extinct Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanium is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Ilya? That's why I'm here. There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa. The information inscribed on those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Uldaran collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have reason to believe the perpetrator could be found there. Oh, Eastern Loch Nosia. Where is the closest position? Wineport.
Don't forget you have a mount now.
Yeah, I am aware. I was trying to look and see which way I was meant to be going. Looks like it's potentially a solo duty here.
Yeah.
As I suspected, there are naught more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to this banditry. Take back what is ours.
I apparently have a job quest that I didn't know was available to me.
Oh, interesting. Yes, yes, this is it. A treaty of Nemanian military tactics, just as I had hoped. Hello there. Mayhaps the tablet can explain this? Mumble mumble, scholars, familiars, fairies? The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Ilya. By the 12th. Have you any idea what this means? We have rediscovered a long-lost magical arts of Nimian scholars. Fairies. Honest to God's fairies. Well, now I have seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secret it contains. Okay. Back to the Marauders Guild from the looks of things.
Yep.
Oh, I apparently have lost connection to the server.
Yep. I just had a minor disconnect.
The character was not logged out, probably was currently logged in another call. Wait, what? What? Alright. YouTube, I'm just going to pause very quickly. I'll unpause once we are back in. Be right back.
You may want to restart your YouTube.
Alright, YouTube, we are back. Yeah, I literally just hit unpause. Excellent timing, Ilya. I've just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairies sprang forth is called the soul of a scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nimian mages. With it, you can call upon the fairies as you did before and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of arcane, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and one needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energy to deciphering the remaining texts. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you'll be the first to know. Ah, so any quest-related quests will come from this dude now.
He will be your job trainer, your point of contact.
Yeah.
The guy you inevitably end up wanting to strangle because you're just so sick to death of them.
Yeah.
So now you can equip soul crystals.
The Soul Scholar equipped, you can summon fairies to aid you in battle when called forth. She will assume the form of a healing type pet. Moreover, by completing a quest, a fairy tale come true. You may cast glamours on your fairy familiar, allowing her to take on other appearances. Interesting.
Yep. That's why mine for a while was a red carbuncle.
Right. You've obtained a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystals and arms, which must be equipped via the armory chests. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes. However, you will have access to new job-specific actions. Your job levels coincide with those of the base classes. Where a job level rises too, so does the level of the base class and vice versa. Jobs do not have a base class, however, so they will start from the level required to unlock them and independently of other jobs. Okay. Jobs, yeah. It's fine. Cancel. Add Scholar. I need to rejigger my things. Okay, so that's a DOT. Some EOS. Metachronium is an heal. Galvanize the target, nullifying damage equal to. Oh, so that heals and then provides a shield.
Yeah.
And that just heals. That removes a debuff. And then that just, yeah, Whispering Dawn. Okay, and then those are my... There's a DOT and my straight damage spell. Should I do the next quest from this dude?
May as well pick it up. I think you'll get an additional ability for it.
Yeah, Succor.
Yep.
Ah, Ilya. I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise has... Yeah, treatise has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nonetheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the rise of scholars in Anemian units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served as in leadership roles, as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treaties indicate that the Nimian scholars wielded far more diverse repertoires of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, it is the fault may lie with your fairy. Don't you blame my fairy, damn it! One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... A thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairies, having been sealed for 1500 years, have yet fully regained her senses, mayhaps visiting a familiar location would hasten the progress. And I can think of no more familiar place in the city of Nim. Rather, what remains of it in outer Los Sia.
We have a round of DCs incoming. Be careful.
Really?
Yep.
People just getting kicked.
Yeah. I mean, my chat shows me when people are logging in and out from my pre-company.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've just had a wave of about 15 people.
Fun times.
Yep.
Alright.
Where you got ahead?
Well, it was... Outer Los Nasia. It's not an
Right.
area I've been to yet.
Yep.
It's that or heading back, we head back over to...
Yeah, we can go over, I think. I got to try and remember the normal way to get to there.
Oh, I'll get to where I need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm heading to Hippie City. Bye.
Bye.
Let me pick up We Come in Peace.
Your fairy's already healing.
Who's it healing?
I got a heal.
Ah. Well done, little fairy. Hail, adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to untwine your destiny with the twin adders? Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Yada and Papliimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me your quests... you quest in the name of the Scions of late. And quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adders were in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs. That curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12 Woods home. The Sylphs are for the most part a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the elder Sandseer, or then the Silseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adders is of the same mind. And 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Aramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be either a slither of chance that the summoning of a primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu and leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistake a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic traditions and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officers stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favour. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. It's not going to be straightforward. Bend your damn legs. Sweeping up off the potato, are we?
Yep. Okay, you want to grab Summoner?
Yes.
Then follow me. Well, you don't have to be an Arcanist.
I do have to be an Arcanist.
Do you?
Yep. I was looking at him like, it's red. Probably because I'm a scholar, so...
Okay. Normally jobs you don't have to be. It's been so long since I did base class to job.
Yeah. You are Ilias Starrage, I assume? Well met, and thank you for coming. My name, as you have obviously surmised, is Yamhirta. I'm a member of the Sons of Saint Koinar. Ours is a Shalarian order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Algian Empire. And in that regard, we have recently made a singular important discovery at our dig site in Mordona. We salvaged from the ruins of ancient texts describe the existence of a sect of Algian mages known as Summoners. They were arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essence of the primals and manifest this stolen energy as a biddable ally known as an Eggy. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, then we might well hold in our hands powers to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle to realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the Beastman's savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus, only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under her belt may even begin on the path to becoming a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come to me in the west of Bygone Strike in southern Thanalan. There shall we conduct a ritual of summoning, the Ostries of Flame. Alright.
How does she know you've beaten a primal?
Because everyone seems to know I have. The freaking clerk in the Scions just, like, blabbed to everyone.
Tataru?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she has a drinking problem that we don't really talk about, but, you know.
Maybe we should talk about this drinking problem.
Well, yeah, well, I'm just going to leave it at that until you get later into the game.
Fair enough.
And,
yeah. Alright. Well, we may as well do whatever we can in here.
Every one of the quests takes us out of Gridania.
Okay.
So, I would suggest let's at least get Summoner properly unlocked for you.
Okay.
And you can probably pick up the second Summoner quest as well.
True.
So... probably going to be Camp Drybone. Oh no.
Hang on, can I get my fish first?
Yeah, because you're running out of time on that, aren't you? So you want North Shroud, right?
Yes.
We are going to need to go back towards the Aetheryte, main Aetheryte.
Okay.
Or, hang on. Yeah, let's just find an Aethernet shard. Have you got the right bait that you need for that fish?
That is a very good question, actually. I'm not sure.
Okay, do you know what bait you need for that fish?
It's a lake fish. Preferred baits, mooching.
Oh. Do you have the ability to mooch?
I should have the ability to mooch. If I remember correctly, isn't that just like throwing fish back?
Yeah, you have to catch a fish and then use that fish as bait.
Yeah, I've got the ability to mooch.
Okay. Alright then, yeah, so we just need to catch something. Right.
North Shroud, go Yellow Serpent Gate.
Yep. Does it tell you the best location to fish?
Black Shroud, North... Is it Black Shroud, North Shroud?
Yeah. Does it say whether it's Tree Speak, Peace Garden, Proud Creek?
No. Not really. It just says fish-type lakes, so...
Right. Trying to remember an area where you can access a lake. Pretty sure they count this as a river.
My I mean, maybe here.
Yeah. I mean, this is the only lake-like location that I can remember in this area.
Oh, well, I caught a large fish, so that wasn't going to happen.
I can't jump in the water here.
Oh no.
Is this the fish you needed?
No. Okay. There. Apparently I might be able to catch some in full gourd floats.
Which is where we are.
Okay.
Was that carp moulding?
Yeah, it's moulding very hard.
Really not happy you caught it.
No. Come on, you stupid fish. Uh-oh. No, it looks like you've disconnected.
Whether or not I get fully kicked out. I'm gonna try and distract your competition here.
Yay, there we go.
That was the one you needed.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Alright, gonna teleport back. Because, yeah, like 40 minutes to hand in this. Fish delivered. All right.
Right. Do you want to do Grot's strike then?
Yeah. Salan. Is it worms? Oh, that's a bad thing.
Only if you don't like spice.
I was thinking more, Tatooine Desert. Greetings to you once more, Ilya. I had a feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let's proceed directly to the ritual, shall we? According to the records we recovered, the summoners of old would perform these rites in the land in which the naturally dominant element matched the aspect of the avatar they wish to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance in the desired direction. The element of fire is especially strong here in scolerly Desert. I can think of no land more fitting in which to summon an incantation of the Lord of the Inferno. Before we begin, I must insist that you accept this gem. It may appear of little worth, but within its faceted depths dwell the memories of long deceased summoners. Now, you must focus. Visualize the aether flowing through you, a vibrant color of energy transforming into living fire. Hold this image in your mind, and the raging heat of your life force shall spawn an Engio wreathed in flames. Be aware, however, that this very nascent entity will appear before you unbound and hostile. It is your charge to overpower the avatar, establish yourself as its master. The path of the summoner is naught if not fraught with peril. Hey, no. Most impressive, Ilya. The Fireborn Igi has submitted to your will. You have mastered the austeries of fire, and that is no small feat. Pray let us return to Apakulu Falls that we might further discuss your achievements. Alright, well, time to head back. This is truly a momentous occasion. You have rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. But you must know more of the avatar you have found. In the ancient tongue of the Alien Empire, it would have been known as Ifrit Egai, where Egai translates approximately to pure or the essence of. In short, you have tamed a willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging fires. As you might expect from an entity born of the Lord of Inferno, this avatar and its capacity for destruction should serve you well in your battles to come. With such an ally at your command, it is not too soon to take upon yourself the title of Summoner. You have proven yourself to be more worthy of the soul crystal you now possess. Yet, be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph in this age of conflict, you must needs master more than just the Egai of Fire. I suggest you next fix your gaze upon claiming a servant of unyielding stone. This will, of course, necessitate you joining an expedition to defeat the primal known as Titan. This beloved divinity of the kobold poses the greatest threat to Limsa Lominsa, and it is there that you shall find allies in your cause. The risks are great, but so too are the rewards. Top of the Lord of Crags, and we may progress to the next stage of our historic research. Fair fortune to you, Ilya. Upgrade Summon Ruby to Summon Ifrit.
So you may run into some troubles with this.
Okay.
Because you are level 36, is it?
Yes.
And your main scenario progress is level 20.
Right.
You will encounter Titan during the main scenario.
Yep.
But you've still got a fair bit to go.
That's fair. Transferring hotbars. By changing your class to summoner, you may carry over the hotbars and cross hotbars from the Arcanists. As your actions from the Arcanist may also be of use while playing the summoner, transferring these settings will allow you to readily play in similar fashion. These options is recommended for those who have little or no experience with summoner, should you require time to consider the window. Sure, I'll transfer them, whatever. That's fine with me. Probably gonna have to redo all of these anyway.
Yeah, you will gain quite a large amount of abilities as you level.
I see that. I think everything is okay for the moment. I'll probably take that off. I'll probably put other stuff on the thing. That's fine. Why are you... By all accounts, Primal Titans, the desire threat to people living in Windsor.
Yeah,
Once I've
so you can't-
successfully, I have to successfully defeat the Primal.
Yep. I thought that might happen.
I'll think it's this for the moment.
Hmm?
I'll think of this for the moment. So,
So,
we come in peace?
I would say the Scholar. My brain went completely blank there. Scholar quest, the last remnants.
Oh, we're going over to Lost in the Sea then.
Yes. So, give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Looks like getting there is from Upper Lost in the Sea.
Yeah, your safer bet is to go to Aleport.
It's an Aleport.
Oh no. Yep. No, yep, no, yep. Yeah, Aleport.
No. Do I need to kill these things?
Yeah, but not necessarily now.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they've got the little sort of swirl icon, then they're in a current hunting log for the class you're on. Yeah, there's 2 ways into this area, and one of them has you running through some very nasty, angry people.
Okay. Do we need to go up by any chance?
Yep.
Oh, it's here.
Yep. So let's get you the Aetherite first.
Sure. Alright.
And then you've got the floating city, right?
Yep, well we just ran through.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be here being the floating unicorn of Shin.
Yep, yep. I can't jump up there from things. Ooh, I might be able to actually. Oh, no, I can't. It's not on the map. I don't think it's down here. It's up here. Excuse me. Uh-oh.
I had you covered.
God damn it.
If you needed it.
That's the moment. Oh, momentum is a thing in this, okay. Was not expecting that.
But were you expecting the Spanish Inquisition?
Yes.
Lies. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
As much as the Spanish Inquisition was memed on, it was probably like the most fairest of the Inquisitions that were ever done.
Well, yeah. But that's like turning around and saying, you know, oh, being stabbed in the arm is better than being shot in the head.
Yeah.
Neither are good.
No, neither are good. You are one. You are wholly. Observe the distance. Okay, I've got to go over that way. The floating castles over here.
Yeah, Ghibli called. They'd like a word.
Sure, many people wanted a word with these guys. The Forgotten... What was that? The Forgotten Nim whispers back. Alright. Anyway, I need to go and speak with Elka. So, back to Limsa, I guess. Welcome back, Ilya. I gather the experiment was met with a success? Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though, soon enough.
The question
An
now...
HP remembers. Racks of magical baron. Yes.
Do you want to continue with your MSQ, or did you want to try healing dungeons?
We continue the main scenario quest at the very least, then we'll be able to catch up with
Mox.
Mox.
Yep. Okie dokie. So you're going to want to be back in Gridania.
Yes. Not this way for those things. Hi, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorn Hut without too much trouble. Where am I going? Lavender Bed or Sweet Bloom?
Wheat bloom.
Alright.
I don't think you've
I
done
don't
the
have any-
access quest.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Sweet Bloom Pier, East Shroud. Hello, Kuramagi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? I hope we're doing well. I'm just going, like, pretty much directly towards the thing. You good? Yeah, I'm doing good as well, thank you very much. Just enjoying the story as we're progressing through. All right. Indeed, I am Emelian of the Twin Edda. I understand that you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they're a weary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about Sylph than he'll ever know. Rolf Hawthorne, patriarch of the beekeeping Hawthorne family, is said to be well versed in Sylphic customs. Come to learn a thing or two about Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend. My memory is not what it used to be. I've seen so much and more in my adventuring days that is a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hub before, you might have more luck with them. The Sylphs, yes, Father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd best not underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. See. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Customs completely alien, bathes in the sun. The sylphs, invertebrates, tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing morbol faces on our masks, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbour no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. And they're like pranks. Okay. Let's pick this up.
I will be back in a moment, Ronzi.
Okie dokie. That means we can fish! Oh, of course, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing! Ah, yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may help win the favor of our forest friends. Ah, okay, so you greet them with a dance. Oh, still here? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along oh. Drat, what was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of this matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend, speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine. Stop yawning. A peace offering for the sylphs? Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes are a little more to the unusual. Are you, perchance, familiar with milk roots? That's what we call the roots of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce certain curious visions in the imbuer. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Hmm. Okay, we gotta go back to Rolf. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milk root, but of course, these sylphs quaff this cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect is just the same. Is just about the same as well. Anyway, a gift of milk roots will have the sylphs call their new friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on you. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. A gift wrapped an offering in preparation for your journey to the Sylphs Demoscene. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk roots well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god-awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of a moorbowl that puts an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Alamine here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. It's good to see your knowledge of the Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek a young sylph by the name of Kumoix. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that melodious root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from Elder Seedseer herself. To summarize, the letter contains, in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, and that would be you, and restates Gradinia's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Exile has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Alright. Away we go.
Let the horror commence.
Alright. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one to be. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring a gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there, we're envoys from Grandania. And we're here to treat with your people. But you guys have to dance. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Grindania. Walking ones become a dancing one. Walking one became a dancing one and brought milkroot. But walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say, but the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Ilya is an oath of peace penned by the elder Seedseer herself. Still, you would refuse us? Well, yeah, you guys have fucked this up! This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Grindania. Walking One's wasted everyone's times. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Ilya's jig insufficiently jiggy? No, it's because you guys didn't do any of this! Oh my god. I'm as baffled as you. But something tells me recent events have our esteemed fluttery friends feeling unwelcomely wary. It would seem we have no choice but to ask around to see how we might earn their trust. Oh my god. Why did you not do this in the first place? These guys are annoying. I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab a drink. So YouTube, we will be back in just a moment. Now we're back, YouTube. Alright, so. We're dealing with these dumbasses that completely ruined everything we were trying to do. You have a notion how we can regain their trust. Okay. Say, Ilya, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylphs' traditional greetings, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why? If I were a Sylph, I'd be by my side myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, 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 there goes my bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Why are you here? Why are either of you here?
They're the Scion representatives for Gridania. That's why they're there.
They are about as useful as a wet paper bag. They've completely ruined all of this. Every single piece of it.
Come on. I mean, you know, a wet paper bag can be dried.
I would rather have Thancred here. And that's saying something. At least he was useful.
That one time.
Yeah. Oh, walking one's belly is rumbling? This one is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dye thread. Color must be jolly, so must greet making. Ooh, walking one knows jolly dance. Jolly dance fills this one with good cheer. Let those two be friends. This one is weaving cloth. Walking one would know more. This one does not trust walking ones who do not show respect. Walking one would be friends to these ones? This one is overjoyed. But this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if walking one learned the secret, walking one could not weave in the same way. Excuse me. What does walking one want with this one? Elder one warned this one not to get too friendly with walking ones. Walking one is a friend to these ones. Friendly like a gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Ilya, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onwards to our next adventure. I think that should be the other way round. Papamio has a notion of how the... Okay, yeah, sure. What do you have? Ilya! As an adventurer, you are no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who came to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero over a night. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You better off inquiring with Herna Imelda, or of the Grindanians who reside here. She is most likely privy to the sylphs' troubles. Praise be to the elements. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least stouts of defenses. Consequently, beasts from mounds around are free to wander in and terrorize helpless residents. The Zig-Gaulians and the Gaul-Gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome. but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, but what with feral beasts prowling the forests, they're not easily to come by. When you are done with the deed, speak with Kumiox. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Excuse me. Oh, hello. A level 50 melt. It's just as I round a frickin' corner.
Yeah, I don't think it will aggro you. That's one of the marks.
Yeah. Dancing one is still here.
Excellent!
Hey, Grey. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all night. This one trust is not so easily earned. Dancing one brings brownie bush for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to this one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing one after all. Oh no, I'm being licked! Did I say like that? That's a bad thing. That is... Thank you for the licks. I appreciate it, Gray. How are we doing? This one asks Dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful. Always careful. But Dancing ones is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing one. This one would ask Dancing one for help. Strange ones walk with bodies of steel, come to homes of these ones. This one thinks Steel's ones comes from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' homes is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones, yes? Dancing Ones must speak to these ones here and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears Steel's ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. You just got up? Just getting up implies that you have been asleep, and sleep is a good thing. Strange Steel's walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasures. This one likes treasure. What is going on here? Fine. Alright, now I can actually see what on earth. Okay, set up this way then. Yes, but no, lots of nightmares. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry you were having nightmares, Gray. Shush, shush. This one says, steel walking ones are scary. Like touched ones. These ones hate scary. The scary ones have scary friends. And Soki? Maybe, but still. Big Chocobo!
I have to admit, I think this is my favourite version of the Choco thing.
What, Big Choco?
Yeah.
Gray says hi, Shin.
Hi, Gray.
Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting. I'm sure it's nothing good.
I'm sure they're just here to, you know, make friends, have some hugs.
Hugs with at the end of a pointy blade. Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of blades. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Why would you assume that?
Because adventurers are suspicious.
Fair, we are a suspicious lot. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep, deep through trees. This one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. Was that you who just jumped into my camera?
Possibly. Did just jump, yeah. Oh, sorry.
No,
Wasn't
don't
planned.
worry. That's fine. It's quite comical. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one will makes a mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? No. That's the quest.
And we do what the quest log tells us.
Indeed, the quest log drives all. We are all at the hands of the quest log. Dancing One is back. This one breathes a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something. Dancing One found paper inside of box. This is message from Empire. This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from homes of these ones. How do still walking ones know to find them? Is this sneaky one... is there sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping ones selling secrets to steal the walking ones? Oh, excuse me. This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friends to these ones. Yes. is pining for a wayward friend. Helpful one arrives at good time. This one needs one's help. One of these ones, named Claviox, ventured outside a little solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxiox. Claxior struck west, leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxior ends up in belly of beastly ones. What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living ones who are not, these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than the ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this likely place to build a home. But then meddling one arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into forests. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. What? Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into forests. But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on forest floor. These things will lead Helpful one to Claxio, but hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Alright. I will return. Meddling one is back. This one told Meddling one to be gone. Tell Cooksmo that this one will never go back. Never! Oh, to touched ones? Touched one should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Ilya. Those sylphs have been tempted, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amaji tempted by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done.
So, in short, cabbage good, red cabbage bad.
Kind of. I mean, they are purple cabbage, but yes.
Well, purple cabbage is what they call red cabbage, isn't it?
Yeah, fair. Oh, a Malrabo? Why are those two complaining? Where is this running to? Oh, doozy complete. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio. This one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Kuximo? And meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Kumiox, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling a helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kuximo and friendly ones. Alright, you're flying Brussels sprouts. Well, that should see to that. What say we to return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. What is my feisty little chocobo quest?
That one allows you to summon your Choco in the overworld as a fighting companion.
Okay. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helper one saves Claxio. Now, these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is the kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Elder One is... Elder One? Kuxio would make a confession to you. The Elder One has been touched, hasn't it? This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one may promise to take Kind Ones to see Elder Ones, yes, but this one cannot. The Elder One cannot because the Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One goes often into forest, but never for this long. Kind One help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscarian. Buscarian may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscarian, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscarian for this one? And Kind One comes from Grindania, yes? In Grindania, lives many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind Ones, please go to Grindania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And help hurry. These are not safe until Elder One returns. But why are we... What? Why is it sending me back there when it wanted me to go and speak to someone else? Jesus Christ. Make up your bloody mind. Alright. Grindania. Relativisms are intrepid ambassador. How fares your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder one has gone missing, you say? Why? If he were to end up in the hands of the tempted ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone will be left unturned. I would ask you call upon Guillermo Carl at the Bent Branch Meadows and deliver this message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search efforts. What the fuck is Bench Branch Meadows? Central Shroud, okay. Is that a message from Steam? No, it's not a message from Steam. It's telling me games are on sale. God damn it, Steam. What was it? Not really important.
Been to Bent Branch before.
Yeah, I now realise this. Shush. A message from Commander Huliox, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. The Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Alright. Now where am I going? Okay, you go to Southern Shroud. This is fine.
I am glad I got you into that habit.
What, doing that?
Grabbing Choco keeps and Aetherites automatically as soon as you see one you haven't had.
Yeah. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... not here to fill your belly then? Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there have been talks of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folks would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you have the time, mayhaps you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might stumble across this sylph elder yourself. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buskarian in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking his skull though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Oh, you're staring at. You want to keep them eyes in your face? Ugh. A FedEx treat, teats. That's gold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskride scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin, for now.
Did you see who was out the front here?
Oh yeah, our two annoying friends.
Yeah. Come and chat to them. See how they're going to screw everything up this time, maybe.
Yeah. But Karen is a good friend of ours, and there's no place like his for the latest gossip in the South Shroud. The Sylph's unknown to avoid the South Shroud. What could have compelled the Sylph Elder to come here? But the question of motive must wait. Finding him is our foremost priority. With things relatively calm over in Little Solace, we can focus our search efforts on this area. I mean, just them being here is enough to screw it up. Nicely done, Ilya. But I'll have my patrons... I'll not have my patrons pick and fight with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outbursts is a Duskrite Elzian. There are people who shun cities and live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskrite can be an unruly lot, but they're not so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Ruin and Ruin 2. What's the difference? One costs more, but does less damage. Oh, it's an instant cast. Okay. Deals a little less damage. The eponymous proprietor of Buscannon's Druthers has needs of an able adventurer. Okay. I appreciate all the good you have done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favour of my own to ask you. There's a Quirin, a friend of mine, you see. Name of Tizeron. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health the best I could. He worked here at the Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lost Nicaea. Well, it just so happens I got cleaning up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine, a Rogadin fellow by the name of Bang Snag. You can find him at Hawker's Alley in Limsa Limosa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of the merchants there. Oh, we gotta go back home.
Yep.
Alright. That's actually good timing. There's no quick way back here, is there? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hang on then. Follow me. I'll show you the quickest right way.
I see that there's a node over to the east.
Yep.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum.
Jeez, I see it's as busy here as it is everywhere, every other server.
What is this place?
So, you know how I've mentioned that there are many systems in this game?
Yeah.
There's one known as Deep Dungeons.
Okay.
I won't go into the explanation as to what it all is, but the first Deep Dungeon you can access is available from here.
Okay. Okay, from the looks of things, it's potentially, if it got Expedition in their names, it's probably just a string of instance dungeons then.
No.
Fair enough. Anyway.
Yeah, basically it is a randomly generated set of dungeons,
Okay.
or floors.
Sex dungeon. I like that kind of dungeon, Grey.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it's a little more annoying than that. So basically, you go in there, you start at level 1. On whatever job you're on, you put back down to level 1. And you have to re-earn levels to unlock skills you have. You have to pick up things that will increase your strength and your defense in there. There are random traps. It's a whole massive system, and it's kind of reminiscent of like the old school 8-bit, 16-bit dungeon exploring games that used to be around.
Right.
That's basically what they've sort of tried to replicate with it. Yeah, but it's... Well, you remember Asmongold started to play this game?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty certain one of the reasons why he quit is he got himself into the deep dungeon, and kind of got fed up with it.
Fair enough.
That's my personal take. In case anybody comes at you.
Yeah. Fair. I mean, that's the thing with... It's with any game, really. It's not... A game is not going to be for everyone. Just because it is in the same genre of a game that you love does not necessarily mean that you will love said game as well.
No.
You found your way to Orca's Alley, friends. A quick run. What worked at the Druthers? Ah, you speak of Teteran. Related to that Kyokyo Run bloke just over there by some blood or another. 2 of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Teteran up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kukurin himself. He can be tight-lipped, though I warn ye, best take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Yeah. Good to hear old Bussack, though. Remember old Bussack, though? Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send venturers along. Too shy to come here his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Like me. And hating this game despite wanting to love it. Yeah, that is understandable. Customer, be welcome. Not customer. Not come with custom. Kyakurun busy with business. Too busy for blather. Love it from afar. That is fair, Grey. Is that to each their own? Chicken egg. Kyokurun loves chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Teteran? Teteran no here no more. Teteran leave Limsa. Teteran go look for Sparklies. Now working at trading posts. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Teteran. Weinberg knows trading posts. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokurun forget things. Weinberg remembers things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokurun. No, Kyokurun. To each their moan. Indeed. What are they sending me? To my Fisherman's Guild.
No fish.
All fish.
No
The
fish.
The thing is updated, so I do need to get a new fish. Tenterin. Hi, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was heading somewhere up north, by the way of ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper can take you there. When you arrive, I'd be asking about Aleport. He's an old hand what knows a great deal about a great many things. I'm very quickly going to at least do the... do what I can, the after castle for the tickets. What does it want me to get? Hard leather sandals, velveteen bandana, and an Oroban stew. Hard leather sandals was one of them, wasn't it? Ah, I need ash lumber, apparently. You wouldn't happen to have any ash lumber on you, would you?
No. I do have hard leather.
Well, that's at least one thing, then. What was the other one? A velveteen bandana.
You should be able to you should be able to right-click on the list.
Oh, and it will show me.
The provisioner gives you. The items
Search
in the
item
list.
by crafting methods, yeah. Where the fuck do I find a sunrise Tellian?
If you right-click on the image,
Yep.
and gathering or crafting,
I don't have whatever it is for crafting.
okay, so try gathering.
Mining. No, it looks like it's mining. Skull Valley, Western Lacnosia. That's fine, I can get that. I got the Bat Fang because it's the undyed velveteen. Can I even make this? No, because I need to get dew thread, which requires me to find diamite web.
Oh god, that's just flashbacks. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't extinct the entire species.
Is that something I got to kill to get then?
That's a combat drop, yep.
I didn't even look at the last one, Jesus Christ. Culinary. What was this? That is a lot of things that I'm not going to bother with. Today's stuff is probably not going to get done. If I do, I'll do it offline. I'll do it during the day tomorrow. Anyway, I need to go to Aleport. Orc indeed, Gray. Tantarun, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place to, looking for a place run by his fellow Quickerin. I reckon he meant the one right here, right on the shores of Bronze Lake. Memoron's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it.
So, you remember where you met your Arcanist Guildmaster?
Yeah.
That's where you're headed.
There's no quick way of getting there, I don't think, is there?
Yeah, take the right passage. You see the big red arrow? Aim for that. Not
Which
that one.
big red arrow?
The one at the top, more north.
Oh, the upper one? Upper
Yeah.
Mercia?
Yeah.
You know what? Fucking her.
You're going to violate the local wildlife.
Yeah. mean, they're here. It's part of the hunter's quest or whatever.
Nice little bit of extra XP.
Indeed. Excuse me. Customer, be welcome. Or customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Titerin. Titerin forgot this. Forgot the Druthers. Titerin swore would never forget earring. But never forgot. Titerin thank. Titerin thank. Good Buscaron doing good. Good Bascaron, good Titerin. Titerin miss good Bascaron. Uh-oh. What's going on here? I think it's killing you, isn't it? Well, let's kill it.
Yeah, fates will earn you company seals as well.
Yes, I'd noticed that.
But the
Music
most
is...
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, I'm enjoying the music for it. I mean, it's the battle music for the game, isn't it?
No, I think there's certain fates have special ones. I might have some Dimright Weeb if you want. I don't need it. It very much depends if you're on the same data center, I guess. I'm sorry if you. I'm not sure when you posted that, Kuro. On Chaos. Are we on Chaos? I think we're on Chaos, right? Yep.
I forget. Yeah, no, sounds good. What's this got? Oh, level 21 covered. Citron is based for you to go, and thingies for you to get. Good Bruscarin help Tetarin dead without good Bascarin. Give many thanks and many thanks. Tetarin make Quickerin firewater for Bascarin. Bascarin love firewater. You help Tetarin make firewater. Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need Coolio Pup Whiskers. Need 3 good Coolio Pup Whiskers. Alright. Over that way. Just teleporting to Aleport. No worries. Let me head. I'll meet you by the entrance to the area I'm in. Assuming this will work. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, so Shin, I know we discussed it yesterday with Mox, but I have now made a section on the Discord for material requests and fate requests, essentially. Not
Okay.
fates, like duty finder. So when we eventually get to that point, doing like you're saying, trying to do the coils and everything, then
Yeah. Don't go up.
I just realized I didn't need to go up, but I have found things I need to kill.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, coils is not something people do on the regular anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we can organise a full raid for it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the story of coils is phenomenal. And I know it's the story of this game that I sold you on.
Yeah.
So
Alright, we find one more of these bastards. There's one right here.
yeah, I do want you to experience that. Even if I just have to, like I said, drag you in and go in unsynced.
Yeah. I mean, if we can, I would like to experience it as it's meant to be experienced.
Yeah. I would not recommend we do it at full restrictions though.
Fair
Because
enough.
that basically puts it at sort of raid, end game raid level difficulty. And that's going to be possibly multiple streams.
Look,
Depending on how well the team work.
Look, back in the day, when I was playing Destiny 2, I have done multiple streams for raids for that. So I'm not opposed to doing multiple things while we're trying to learn and get things kind of sorted.
Okay.
Yeah, Kuro, if you want to join the Discord and be into things like that, that's fine. I'm not sure if you're something you'd be interested in. But... oh, what am I doing? I'm hitting buttons I'm not meaning to hit.
Have you got a message with your Discord link?
Yes, exclamation mark Discord. Fair warning though, I am a variety streamer, so you'll see a ton of different things going across my stream and everything, so we'll get there eventually.
I'll drag you into coils even if it's from my retirement home.
I mean, that's only in a few months, isn't it?
Gosh. They're sending me brochures.
They're sending them to you, or not your dad. That's actually something I need to be careful of. My parents don't decide they want to fucking retire on Menorca and just up and just leave when they go in September.
Yep. No, I've heard it's most of the tourist islands around the world are becoming ridiculously expensive.
Yeah. As I mean, like, that there was where we went to go on holidays, like, a few decades ago.
Yeah.
I'd like to go back there at some point, but, It means going out into the sun. Teterin make fire water for Buscaron. You take thingies Teterin needs? You didn't think Teterin needs? Yes, I did. I've got the things. You brought all the thingies. Teterin make fire water now. Make good fire water for good Buscaron. And Teterin, start making fire water now. Good fire water take time. More time, more good. You come back later. I mean, I may as well just open this now because, I mean...
Yeah, in the more recent expansions, you get you get coffers, armor coffers, weapon coffers, accessory coffers,
Yeah.
rather than gear rewards.
I'm fairly certain I'm now using the grimoire that Mox made for me.
There's a way you can check.
Mox Chemist, yeah, let's go! Did I, like, put any grimoires in any of these? I don't know. Check and see if there's anything that I can actually extract right now. Oh, did I put materia in that one? Anyway. Teterin has appears to have finished his gift for Buscarian. Teterin, make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buscarian. Good firewater for good Buscarian. Tell Buscarian, no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Sigh. Teteron hopes Buscarian happy. Teteron give Buscarian thankies, many thankies. You tell Buscarian. Teteron makes a big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscarian. I wish you luck in your dreams, Teteron. Right, now I need to go back to... Where am I going? Bulgord? No.
No.
What, Bend Branch?
Nope. Quarry Mill.
Quarry Mill.
Yeah. Now, how much longer are you wanting to go tonight?
I can go for longer. I have not been told that we're going early for shopping. Or anything.
Okay. Because there is a dungeon
Whoa,
just
dungeon.
around the corner.
That means healing.
Yep.
I haven't done the whatchamajiggers for the healing yet, but whatever, who cares?
You should be alright.
I'm a healer. Or I'm a tank, I'm not sure which.
No. If your tank's got any sense about them, you shouldn't be the tank.
Oh no, do you have sense about you?
Oh, I don't know this time of night.
Oh, it is late, you're an old man. You gotta get your sleep.
I mean, I'm not denying. I'm just...
You've returned. Thank you for seeing Teteran's belonging to him. What's this for me? Quicker in firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old he... bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He said to shelve it for a year, does he? Alright, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'd be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and a body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. Let's say you come back then, friend. We'll see if I can't make it through this bottle together. Me, I'm cutting onions. Thanks, Gray. President had his druthers. He'd have an adventurer who'd share talks of sylphs. There was word while you were away, sylphs were seen in the woods, but near no land of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known sylphs to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing sylph elder among them. Here, I've managed to track to where they were sighted on your map. Go and see if there's anything to be seen. Whoop, that was a heal. So, was there aught to be found in the woods? What did you come to? Galarians? In this part of the Twelfth Wood? First Sylphs and now the Galarians. And all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Galarians be following the Sylphs, tracking them, or giving them chase, mayhaps? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spies are everywhere. Imperials could not have stolen past them. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and where the Whalers watch. A Grandinian traitor. Oh no. Biscarian has more work for a willing adventurer. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said that we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Galarians. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pints on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meats I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Galarians in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us are safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in South Shroud. Find him, Ilya, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. There's a spy! There's a spy in red base. Protect the briefcase!
Right, if we're doing the dungeon one, Z, I'm gonna vanish quickly to grab a drink and set myself up for that.
Yeah, no worries. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. You have business with the whalers. Take it to the barracks. Really? Laurentius, you're in front of a Galarian crate. She will be right back after he murders someone. Yeah, probably. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. It is little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. Only the whalers paid their men their worth. You! What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. Oops, wrong thing. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working with the Galarians. Oh, really? Now where do I go? Novu Richet. Okay, so through here. Alright, where is he? Here you are. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm, only wanted the coin. The Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks, am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. Though, you do not realize how much. Yeah, how much? Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you'd cornered me? It is not I who was cornered. Galarians! I have brought the Ura bitch. Permit me a question, if you will.
Racist.
Is he just racist to everyone other than
He
human?
always makes some comment about your race.
Permit me a question, if you will. Are all evangelists so deluded as to believe that they can challenge the power of Garlemeld? You would need a veritable mountain of guild to fund such an endeavor. such as the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Grandinia. So, that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at a barracks for a feathered bed in Garlemend, did ye? Spits. You there, Ura. You stand here at old Buskin's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone.
I do not fear your spears. I have a book.
Pretty much. And it's a hardback book at that.
I think it's even got metal trimmings, right?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it does. Legless Laurentius? Is it going to be a rip on Legolas?
So you're still hard embracing that DPS caster lifestyle.
Yeah.
AoE marker? Nah.
I can't use my AoE attacks.
No, they're using AoEs on you,
Oh.
and you're not moving.
Ah, it's fine. They're barely doing any damage.
You say that now.
Oh yeah, no, I am very much aware that they will do a ton of damage eventually, but for now I'm fine. Oh my god, why are you guys running off?
It's a bit of a meme in the community,
Okay.
especially with the Black Mage job.
Yeah, fuck it. Hey. But to be honest, I'm tempted to also try and look at getting into floor tanking.
Ah, the infamous Dragoon.
Yeah. How did it come to this? Well, you were a traitor.
And a
Impossible. Yeah. How did you beat the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side? They're just they're your sworn enemies. Why do you fight why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah. But I know the answer all too well, Buscarian. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscarian. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. There no people were harmed in the making of this fresh drink this time. This bitch gonna drop you. It better not be. My Lord of the Rings elf could kill that guy with a look. That is true. Wah. Keronzi has confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the twin adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. It was hopeless. There are a few things more dangerous than desperation. A man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I'd reckon he thought that if he could change the lots of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. The thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's a good in him yet. I just hope that the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fate to the 12. I have other news for you, Ilya. The Sylph Elder has just been found. Man's a prick still, he's true. True, Grey. This carrion has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. Oh, look who it is. It's taken us a fair old while, but we've finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of our missing green friend. His name is Phrixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Grindanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important when we find him. Nope to the gallows! There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Moors of Toto-Rak here in South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance of the place that Phrixio was seen. And not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking One, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Phrixio. Poor Phrixio. Oh. Whoa, 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 hold on, hold your chocobos, take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder One went into Toto-Rak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. That place, fair, cruels and nasties waiting to make a meal out of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial Ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking Ones, must help Elder One. Help Elder One now! The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood.
Dancing.
Who's dancing?
All the dancing you've done.
I know. Ilya. To the... I know. We go to the Thousand Moors of Toto-Rak and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rests upon your success. Oh, right, there's a fake going on. That's why the music kicked off. I'm like, shit, this is getting real. This record's getting real. Why is the music kicked in? Oh, it's a fate. It's like, oh no, my dancing's going to waste. Time to kick up the music. Okay, you can stop dusting off the steps now.
Right. Talk to your man, and we can queue. I don't know how quick it's going to be.
Well, we'd need to be in a party for that. By
Yes.
orders of the Elder Seer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Moors of Totorak has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? And you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for her blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. Alright. I need to move some things about. Move there, move there. Do there. Yes. Stores on HP and nearby party members. Magical barrier. Target. Alright, I'm good. Oh, hello. Ah. Thank you. Most kind of you.
That's okay. Those big poison chickens near the Sylph camp that I was killing gave me the skins I could make that with, so...
Yeah.
Okay, Totorak.
Totorak down in Africa?
Pretty sure this is everybody's second favourite dungeon.
I hear the sarcasm.
Wow, okay, that was quick.
Well, we're going as a tank and healer. Of course it's going to be quick.
Yeah, that's the power of the tank healer dungeon combination. So glad they changed this from what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a real labyrinth. I miss all of my abilities.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of missing ones. Let my fairy do the work for me.
I see you're learning the job well already.
Yeah, just use the fairy whenever the cooldown's off. Just make sure you've got health.
Yeah. I mean, warriors are pretty hard to kill.
Yeah.
Biggest issue in this dungeon tends to be the poison.
Hmm.
So you should have a sooner.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So you should be able to see on
Yeah, I
my-
see. Yeah, I see the poison.
Yep. Any debuff which has a little white bar at the top
Mhm.
will be removed through Asuna. If it doesn't have that white bar at the top, Asuna won't take it off.
Right.
Pudding.
Not the poison. Not pudding you can eat. Not pudding you
Well-
should eat.
Not pudding you can eat more than once. Where's the path out again? Oh, there it is.
We had to kill everything.
Yeah, pretty much all of the mechanics in this dungeon are completely different. From just a few packs, well, I think it was the start of the expansion, but I've not run this. In quite a while. Oh, you're getting compliments in party chat.
I am.
Yeah. I said at the start that we had a new healer, so I'm not going to do massive pulls, just so the DPS wouldn't run off and try and drag everything in. Yeah, and he's just said doing good.
Alright, so yeah, that I can see that poison I can't heal.
Yeah.
Unless he adds.
got rid of the movement debuff. They've got rid of the exploding stuff as you go by.
Sounds like it's boring now.
It sounds like it's a dungeon that, you know, when it turns up, people don't immediately leave.
Yeah, okay, fair. Given what you've been saying about people trying to speedrun all of the dungeons, I'm not surprised that they would have ended up removing that. They'll have to do something to make sure that a dungeon is, like, actually run.
Yeah. I mean, there's penalties now.
Yeah.
If you leave. But, yeah, some people would rather take a 15-minute penalty than, you know, do a 20-minute dungeon run. Or a dungeon they don't like.
Squelching. Squelch, 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 squelch. Oh, hello.
Darkness.
It is like that I'm wearing oven mitts here. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me.
Seize that on, Rajyadorn.
With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Giant spider boss.
Feel the presence of evil.
Yeah, kind of more scorpion-y.
For the end
Ah,
of your
still an
tale
arachnid.
is but the beginning of another.
True.
The tale of the crystal's demise.
Didn't we already kill one of these in Limsa? I'm sure it died.
Lots about the Asians you don't know.
True. I can't remember whether we killed the one in Limsa or if it ran off.
Everyone's moving. Right then.
Yep. Oh, no. New ads in.
I'm on him.
Oh, yeah, no, I brought them to you.
Okay, I'm gonna fight you for the orchestron role, because I don't actually have that one.
Okay.
Okay,
Need
so
it? Both need?
Both need it, yeah.
You got it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Asians.
Okie dokie, we can leave, and you've got even more cutscenes.
Hey, more cutscenes. We didn't find
Hey.
our leafy friend.
Hold on. They do
Okay,
in
here we go.
later parts of the game. They've stopped putting such long cutscenes before the boss like that.
Ah, that's fair. It'll speed things up essentially.
Yeah.
Ah, finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the Many-Legged One? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Fraxio, eldest of the ones of Little Solace. Alpha Squad reporting. Sir, nothing of note as a lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where is that accursed Elkian hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? Afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter to be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridarians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rumar will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylph we captured? A handful of them seemed to be reasonably good health when we last looked. Apologies, my lord. I feared we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their Echion. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is... Jesus Christ, mate. It is well that I do not entrust you with this important task of making my dinner.
Speaking of which, salad is on the menu.
Well, mayhaps it was a kindness, better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things... Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. You were so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate. No, we must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruits in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it may bring down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that we alone were you right, Gorlond? But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. Gorlond was a high general in the Empire? Jesus Christ, well, I mean, he's a traitor now, but... And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain. This one fears the others taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now's your, Luxuria. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell?
Why does Frixio look like he wants to give me a Werther's original?
Because he's the oldest of them. This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Come to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding? Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Buscarian! Should also do. God damn it. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Fraxio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Shalarian and the Twin Edders both. You've done Grenadier a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at Druthers in doing so. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Quinrin firewater. Take that one. A Strimmer. Yes. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azimun Rose Oil. It was a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Grindanian's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend ours. We must lend them ours to keep this wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Ah, I'm being licked. Ooh. Ooh. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12's woods with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of hope that both Grindanians and Sylphs alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Yeah, I see you there.
I'm just appreciating the lighting effects, actually.
I mean, it's pretty cool. Thank you very much for the licks, Gray. I do appreciate them. Lick me more. Wait, what?
You can teleport.
Where am I teleporting?
Hawthorne Hut.
Hee-hoo. This is a moon place, which means I can finally... Oh, I can't even do that because I'm frickin' mounted. Okay. Off the mount! Thank you. Hey, I got a commendation, apparently. Let's go. A gift from Walking One Buscarian? A gift for these ones? Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscarian and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all those ones be friends forever.
BFFs.
BFFs with the lettuce. Wants to discuss. We are discussing peace. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetch elder one.
You noticed the quest name, by the way.
I didn't actually notice the quest name. What was it?
Believe in yourself.
Alright, that's pretty funny. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Oh, look who it is. Ah, there you are, Ilya. We've just been hearing tale of your deeds of a daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Noxeria. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventure, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely. The Imperial ones noticed and tries to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Toto Rack. Would that this one had not, in Toto Rack, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about them than I am? Because you should be! Elder Fraxio, we have come as emissaries of the nation of Grandinia. This massive bears the words of Elder Seedseer. This one sees. So walking ones of Grandinia are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of 11 but once. Yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Grindanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, but they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one knows and respects Horned One, Arne Sinner. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Grindania, this one has no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the woods from Imperial ones. This one cancelled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, but all those ones who took part became touched ones. Those ones those ones want so desperately to turn touch ones back to normal ones, but we do not know how, and still do not know. Is that Ramu?
Yes.
He looks like an old man. He doesn't look evil. I'm sure he's completely evil, but actually, probably. I think the primals aren't in a necessarily evil. They are, as their name describes, primal forces.
They basically want to protect the people that worship them, and create more worshippers.
Yeah.
It's the method by which they create more worshippers that's the problem.
That is the issue. I mean, it's not too dissimilar, I guess, to the Warhammer Chaos Gods and the Chaos Cults. The Chaos Gods themselves aren't by design... They are by design evil. They are a facet of primal energies, and they're just the evil characteristics of them. There is theory that for each of the 4 Chaos Gods, that there is a good version of them out there. They're just not worshipped, so they have no manifestation within the warp, essentially.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, Khorne being the bloodthirster god. Loves war, skulls for the skulls, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull thrones, all of that. But while he's bloodthirsty and just wants people to fight, he also has a sense of honor. And wants honorable duels. Yeah, I mean, they're complicated.
Yeah.
So...
And I can't really say much more on the primals without...
No, that's fair. That's fair.
...giving you major spoilers.
Yeah. And
I also have to say... No. Read Gray's comment.
Ah, yes, majestic beard man.
Whenever I see this guy, it just always reminds me that girls go crazy for a sharp-dressed man.
Does have a lot of pointy things. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones. And did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all these ones who did not wish to become bounds to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Grindania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primals, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. And this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Grandinia. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. I stopped myself. Oh my god, I almost typed that. Insert generic ZZ Top joke. ZZ Top joke here. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempted come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of Sylph, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? If I in question, Yada, these abductions are, I believe, an expression of the attempted Sylphie's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their own fellows back to the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Froxio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Grindania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in the desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate with one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kanye Senna. Ay. Eyeballs, please. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. Can we, though? Can we? The Sylph Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it's only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it pinched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Walking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we'll be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to it, we should appreciate if you would deliver Fruxio's massive to the Adder's Nest. Oh, so you guys are going back to embellish to Minfilia that you'd done something? Admittedly, at the end, they did do something. But before that... Elder Fruxio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Grindania and those ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One Ilya. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon the Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Hey, we got our second crystal. Well, third crystal, I guess.
Gotta collect all the glowy space candy.
Hell yeah. Oh, so this is the, it's the shadow. So that's Imper's Stone. Hey! We got the shadow medallion. I whispered you myself, edit. Awesome. Gasp. This one was this one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Grindania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnessed Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhaps Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Grindania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe place to look out for Touched Ones. Just bear with me one moment. Excuse me. Aha. Great.
I dread to think.
Is it lookout one, just one word, yeah?
Okay, so you can use the auto-translate. So if you type /look and then hit tab, it will come up with a list of possible completions of that.
Well, I mean, from looks of things, it's looking for meld, looking for party, looking to meld, lookout.
Yeah, and if you select that one, it will show up in your chat with a green and red open and close bracket.
Yeah.
And that way you know you've got it.
There are tempted sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. You do get some points there, Grey. I will give you that. Oh, I didn't even notice. Kuramagai, thank you very much for the follow. I did not hear Welcome to the Cult of the Broken Masquerade pop. An hour ago. What were we doing an hour ago? I can't remember what we were doing an hour ago.
Starting to come up on the dungeon.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go back. I don't think it even popped. Okay, that would be why I didn't hear it.
Yeah,
but
I can't see it in your chat.
Yeah, well, I don't think it shows in chat when someone follows. It's in my browser. No, it's in both of my activity lists. I just didn't see it. But thank you very much for the follow, Eliza. I really do appreciate it. If I'm going to Helix, that's just back in the main city, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I might as well just teleport back there.
So, I'm going to ask again, how much more would you be wanting to do today?
I'll probably want to do my next scholar quest.
Okay.
I want to get to the point where this is kind of closed off. So I guess whenever we're having to go back to the
Waking Sands.
The Waking Sands, which I think will probably be after this quest.
Yes.
Ah, if it isn't Ilya, how went the meeting with the sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So, the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon They already have summoned him, though! And so long as we leave the Tempted Ones be, we do not fear any aggression on their parts. The Elder Seed Seer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may have channeled our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Grindanians, I give you my thanks. appear to have more to say. It's Friday. It is Friday, and it is midnight. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Grindanian. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder Seed Seer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the science of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our people, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello? Hello, Ilia? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Yada and Paplimo returned some while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with tales of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Grindanians may turn their attentions to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet, the end of our tale seems to be the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. I'm aware, he tends to go late on weekends. That is true, I do go late on a weekend. Alright, speak to Tataru.
Yep. So this will bounce you back to the Waking Sands to start off another chain of go here and solve these people's problems. Maybe get screwed over by another scion or two.
Yeah, probably. We're probably heading to Limsa, so it's going to be with Yashtola, and Yashtola doesn't seem to be screwing us over. She seems fairly competent. Compared to the rest of them, that's not hard. Just checking when he wants to end so I can be advised on which MSQ is a good ending point. That's fair. I mean, to be honest, this is probably going to be the last of the MSQs. I said I want to do this. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Ilya. 'Tis divine providence, almost. Undoubtedly so, since we have both been blessed with the chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of Nimian Treaty detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from the modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grips, and well as distinction between the various ranges. And the tactics best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of the most pertinent points. Nimian scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. A Tomberry. Oh no. A Tomberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since Tomberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nimian temple recently discovered in the wake of the calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Ilya? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of the Nimian civilization. They may be posed with major threats to the ancient people even. If so, then surely facing one in battle will rekindle the memories of your fairy. Even if I am mistaken, the Tomberries propose a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nimian techniques to the test. So, we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? What we got? Shin, do you need to go to bed? I've never heard anyone say Yoshtola like that. I'll say it however I want, and I'm sure I'll say it about 5 different times. I've been up 19 hours at this point. From voice scenes, the pronunciation should be Ishtola. Not the Tomberries. Correct. Maybe a slight hint of the Y in the ish. I call her Yiftola. Yeah, well, you have a habit of searching Yif Yif Gur. Where the hell am I going?
I don't know why I'm typing my response to that, Ronzi.
Force
of habit. I don't
Camp
search
Bronze Lake.
I tell other people to. So, a bit later in the main story, I will be introducing you to a particular NPC in this place.
Okay.
You must do his quest.
Alright.
Absolutely essential for your spiritual growth, your own personal mental health.
Right. I think I have to leave because instance.
Yep.
Well met, Ilya. I'd only just arrived myself. 'Twas in the vicinity that the Tonberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. It's got a hat on! It's Professor Tonberry! Look, atop the stairs. It is a professor! Professor Tonberry! How can we do it? Peculiar Tonberry. My son, my dear son, at long last, I... Oh no. The rancor, it rises, it rises. It comes. No, it rises, it just said it rises! Listen! Uh-oh. Ads. What are you doing? Oh, that didn't work on you? God damn it. Oh, he is taking a beating.
Use your mitts, you stupid tank.
What on earth? He's gonna educate you in the art of stab. Yeah, it's Kuro. I'm not decreasing the difficulty. That marauder just doesn't know how to maraud. And apparently my, like, heal didn't affect him unless I was targeting. Jesus Christ, that is so stupid. Alright, you stupid marauder, actually do something, because I'm getting hungry and I want to stop so I can eat something. I want the Tombury as a pet. I want Professor Tombury. Who wouldn't want a Tombury in a hat? But dude, I'm a healer. I don't have the DPS. Oh, bloody hell. No, how about you target him, please? For the love of God!
Yeah,
This
these
is-
duties can be tough.
So fucking stupid. Let's get in the cutscene. As much as I want to see Professor Tombury turn around.
You can see it every now and then.
Yeah.
When you get a little bit lonely.
The annoying thing is, my fairy's also not healing him.
Is your fairy out?
Yeah, my fairy's out. I think what I need to do is I need to get rid of the ads quicker.
Let me know if you would like advice for shield healing. Whether or not it's useful for you, I wouldn't know. But I'm not just going to offer it freely.
No, that's fine. I wouldn't worry.
All right.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I know. That's the way you prefer to do it. I'm just putting the offer there in case you do.
That means there it is. Hey, you. Oh, that's the wrong thing I'm using. Why didn't you eat before you stream, you nutter? I did eat before I streamed. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. I ate about 6 hours ago. Yeah, it was just ad management was my issue. Rah! What are you doing? Move, damn you! My... Do you know that? Confound it all! Hey, Professor Tomberry lives! Encounter with the Tomberry has rekindled the fairy's memories. Bah! What happened, Ilya? I thought you could control her. I suppose I know you have only just begun to work with the fairies. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Warzim will be disappointed, but there is naught we can do. The Tomberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsalonisa. He'll offer it for a 5-course dinner. Ilya, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tomberry escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishment. We confirmed the viability of Nimian tactics and proved that a scholar and marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with. Would you not say? And correct me if I'm not mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memories, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain mastery over your minion, Ilya. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Oh, hello. Tomberry! Now the 100% less rancor. Is it Tomberry? When did I get a dungeon seedling?
During Totorak.
What was he even used for?
It tells you on it.
Crafting material.
Yeah. So if you right click on your Tombury.
Alchemy.
Yep.
Yeah. Click use.
Yep. And then in your general. Oh god, I can't remember the name of the damn menu.
No,
yeah,
it's under
yeah.
main commands, isn't it?
Possibly.
Minion
It'd
guide?
be the same. Yes. I think you have some other minions.
I
that
do
you
have
haven't.
some other minions. All
Now-
of those, I think.
Let's see what happens when we put two Tomburys together. Oh, I was hoping they'd fight.
I've been booped. I had a double booping. No, they're not trying to stab each other.
No. It's a little sad.
Tom berries. Alright.
Have a look at how he runs, though.
Aww. Alright then. Bom 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 ba-dum.
Still think that is one of the best things they ever put in this game.
Oh, that sign out. That sign out was pretty cool.
Yeah. YouTube. Thank you very, very much for watching. I really do appreciate if you have made it to the end of this video. Likes, comments, subscribes go a very long way to helping us out. Gets the channel going, gets it growing, gets us noticed by that dreaded algorithm. I mean, those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. As I said at the start, please try to avoid spoilers if you can. Kind of go through this as blind as possible, really. There are links for the Lore Object merch store, for my throne list. There's links to the Twitch channel as well. You can stop and by while we are live. I'd appreciate seeing you here. Like, comment, survive. Or comment, survive, indeed. What else is there? There's the link for the Discord, so like, yeah, if you want to potentially find things for duties or something with other players, there are a few people in my Discord who play Final Fantasy.
I might make a specific role for it so that people can just tag that role instead. But we will see. But hey, thank you for watching. And until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.